go. Minus more tails will rise. Trying not to lose all my time to fishing this time. Shit was rough last time, huh? Alright, where are we going? We came from up there. We saw to the campfire. I bet I just need to go up here, I think. I don't think that's the way to go. Let's see what's up here. It's the forest. East Luva Forest. Yeah, that's the place.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
It's just a straightaway. Searching for Mildria.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Let's take a look around then. Got some more over here. Oh shit, that was a lot of ore. A random elevator in the forest. Seems to be offline for us. What we got over here? Peach gel. Yeah, big stock of those recently. Some potatoes, just one. Oh shit. Or we could jump over there. Concept we'll be able to make it. Nah, it's just the walls, of course. You just take the ladder like a normal person instead of jumping. Oh, right down. Wow. There's a lot of ladders. We just fucked the elevator. We're just gonna take the ladders. What are these things? Like little porcupine rhinos. Kristen and Delhos. This is law's work. He's got a lot of HP, man.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop that.
Glad you have your use going in. Annihilation!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Okay, here I go.
Here's my Mystic Art. I thought I was gonna use it for a second there.
Scarlet Inferno!
That didn't even kill him.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them a
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Circle! I need to be stronger.
Let's take a look around here. What we got? Here's the elevator. So we can't turn on from down here. It's a dead end this way, so we'll check it out first. There's a little study down here.
Go no further!
I'll break these. No, I can't.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours true now! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
I moved out my devastation rooms.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
You picked the wrong fight! Flew away!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished! Lunar Rondo!
Down. Not that dude's so high, I couldn't even see him on the screen.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Circle! Still got a ways to go.
This is where the Lord's been living. House is completely out of place. It's got a bunch of money in the chest too. Okay. Must be where the Lord's been hiding out at. Go see the culprit. What the heck is this thing? It's like a generator. You got generators in this world? So we can go B3 and B4. Just a letter in the ground. Ground floor, isn't that where we're at? This is the ground floor, it's up here, okay.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Alright, so I guess B3's the... Well, we were just at... Wait, no, it's a different floor. I guess B4 is the floor we were originally at. Okay. Much more out here.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Still don't know what the shining enemies are. Kill this annoying guy first.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Give a girl ever say no.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning thrust! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
I can carve through armor.
Knock him down, fuck him up.
Look sharp!
Oh, that was easy.
Lightning tiger blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Wait, my health thing just went instantly full. We got new type of ore too.
What's this thing?
Guess he went down the ground to pick that up. That's weird. Guess the yellow mobs just make your bar go full, your battle chain. That's what it looks like. There's a lot of mobs here, dude.
The trash.
Going in. You wanna play?
If it cools up, time to get out of the way. Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Bounce this dude right here.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Will this help?
Take this!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Charge my
No place here!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
I feel like I'm not getting heals, man.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Like, she didn't even try to heal me, now I was sitting at 1 HP.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Tiger blade! Healing circle!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. We won.
Hmm.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary
Making
thought.
clones down there? So like some like chambers. Clone chambers. Got protector ring.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You
That's-
must really like it, Alphen.
That's kind of shitty thing again. Just basic physical damage minus 20%. You know I need that. You can make way better ones.
Gotta break through. You're mine. No escape.
This one's mine.
Swordblade Alpha.
Raging Storm! Celestial Runner!
I can carve through armor!
One's all mine.
Time to shine!
Try this. You got flyers.
I've got this!
That count as 1,600 damage.
All yours.
One region slash is crit for 3k.
Well, looky here!
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Got some more peach joes. I mean, that's what I got. I'm gonna be capped out again. At 10. We got some items to use. Plus 10 attack, wow. Just raise the elemental attacks and keep that stuff to room well. Another generator. Now stop at B1. Oh, weird elevator design. It says different generators located at different points. Determine where the elevator can stop at. B4 was the other floor, right? Yeah, it was, okay.
By all
Little
appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
I don't know, gets angry. Try to B1, right?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Three areas we can go. Let's check them all out.
Let's dispose of the trash. Look sharp.
Ignite!
Like moths to the flames.
My turn!
On guard.
Blew away!
Primed and ready. This one's
No
mine.
armor
You go.
stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Blew away!
Make it rain.
Yes, may we hit them
No
all.
more!
Well done.
It's over!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, that's probably to me.
Not a chance!
Armor won't save you.
Oh, knock this guy down, spam some rain slash.
Blew away!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
We got a chest back here. What we got? Some lizard fins. Oh, interesting. And over there. Just got some more though. Looks like there's 3 points we could drop down at.
Out of my way. Going in.
Roll back.
Far enough. Here's a healing.
Now or never.
I owe you one.
Go get him.
This one's mine. This one's
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest. Here I come.
Charge like
Make
that
it rain.
easily.
You've got a knack for just as well. I'm here to stop. Armor won't save you.
Raging cascade.
Aw, too shy.
it's just that orange. Want that broken, but didn't cancel.
Looks like we got them all.
The chest all the way down here. It's a red one too. Snobs are kind of annoying though.
My best. Hold the line. No further. Igneous discharge. Look sharp. I'm only getting started.
Easter! Sword Rain Alpha!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Look sharp.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Turn away.
Hate that buffer system, man.
Just getting started.
Master Spirit. Take no prisoners.
So those are Dan and Astral Arc.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Make it rain.
Beyond astral energy. Full throttle.
Keep using my attacks like twice in a row. I don't mean to.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
No complaints here. Ooh, magical tunic. Yeah, that's for her, right? Ooh, pretty big upgrade.
I'll do my best.
This one's all mine!
I'm only getting started. Shining supernova. Raging cascade.
Burn!
Punching left. Spread. Dance in the wind. Arrow.
Come one! We got flyers!
I've got this.
It knocks him back so far.
All yours!
Yo, I need to sideline you.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm not done!
Oh, let's use my Mystic Guard.
This one's mine. Nothing gets by.
Yeah, I want to use it. Swear those Mystic Guards just don't work sometimes, man.
I feel sprightlier than before.
That little 4 battle chain, I didn't even notice. Orange shell, nice. What this lord is, their big researcher. We dropped down 3 different places. So let's try here first.
Guess I misread the landing.
There's a repair thing here. Guess we chose like the right way first. Well, me. Don't let we get back up either. I'll get all the loot before we go to where we gotta go. Horse meat. Another generator turn on. See this one activates. Oh yeah. Failure cannot stop at all floors. Oh, I guess that's the last one of those. Some more. Spent a lot of ore in this place.
Get lost.
Take this! No further!
Now see that you don't get in
Dude,
trouble.
I'm gonna steal real fast.
You are in hip-hop state.
As soon as I'm done.
How could a girl ever say no?
And 2.6k
Hardly
crew.
worth our time. That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect. protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
Let's check out these 3 rooms before we go fight the boss.
Get lost. Forward up.
No, she doesn't stop them from charging unless you like use it right when they're charging. It's actually rough. These on abilities are actually annoying.
Where are you going? Lightning orb. This one's mine. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of Malika.
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's
In
notice.
here! You're right. Better stay alert.
Shattering the
Here's a
pieces.
healing arc.
Attack time.
So he dodged my tag.
I'll trip it up.
I'm only getting started.
I can carve through all the
Get a lot of knocking down here.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
What a mess. Yeah, just not the long book from the 4-9. Come on. What we got here? Hard spherical shells. Huh. I don't know exactly what you want to find in the chest. So that's all the floors. That's the last room we gotta check then.
get lost. It's over. Try this. Tiger blade. Flying spree. What if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
That takes so much HP. Let's go with this damage though.
Milk and plate here.
Damn, these guys have annoying shields. This for 505. Jeez. 3,500 damage for that, or we just
Little ones are hardly worth our
another
time.
region slash. A 5.4k crit, Jesus.
How could a girl ever say no?
Shit, has just crit for over 5k.
Right.
Going in.
Thank goodness we won.
Red Rabana defense. And let's gonna have more defense than Kasara. Boys trying to tank. Then we'll back up to floor 1 so we jump down again. We don't care. Yes, where we jumped down, I think it was this one over here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Let's pop some happy balls before we go in. I think this should work some boss spells. Probably should Leave before I use them.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
Oh shit.
We'll figure this
Big
out
one of
later.
these dudes.
Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't
Cover
understand.
Minarius.
Is Insult alive?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage
Dude, so he wants to get the station spam.
Where are you going?
I'll smash you!
It looks like you got this one covered. Annihilation!
Not today!
Into the shadow!
Devastation! Here I come! Devastation!
Dude, I just literally just, oh, that crit. I got some back. Crit again. Beautiful.
In a bind?
Oh, the crit ended. That was a crazy ass combo. This. It's actually murder him. You see that, dude? The devastation spam's busted. You see how I kept getting like crits for short my AG? Shit's wild, dude.
Will this help? This one's mine. Now we're not. You're armed.
Yo, he just.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Yo, he knocked me back. What is that? See what weak point he does. Knock him down again. Here's some crits, baby. Poor bastard. Yeah, no shit, Shion's dead. How'd she die?
I can feel the medicine working now.
We're like full CP. Oh shit, okay, he's getting his revenge, dude. There we go. We'll knock him down here and continue to spam. Broke his core, perfect.
This one's mine.
To knock him down again. Oh, he knocked me back. Shit. Oh, he's summoning ads, dude. Yo, that knockback's actually kind of annoying. Oh, he's just missing with all those.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
And the pummeling to me!
Put his weak points back up. Oh shit, everyone's dying. It's gotta be the ads.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Come and face me.
Oh, they're all after me. I'll just let it rose my kite. Yo, that knockback. I want to knock him down.
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Wow, I'm impressed.
How about anything in armor is all mine?
I'll heal
I'm not even hitting him.
I'll smash you!
Will this help?
This is kind of ignoring the ads.
It looks like we made 'em mad.
Going through these life balls like crazy though.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here it comes. Take
on your toes, everyone.
I'm taking too many hits.
You can't with his fireballs when they're there. Oh, he's dead. We broke his core. with some rain slashes. It's pretty much just as effective as devastation spam. Probably should have peeled off and killed the ads so people won't die as much.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Damn, she's still acting like that.
You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
He's shaking his hand.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Bunch of pals, man.
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Well, Olive almost got zapped, dude. You can feel pain on like Alphen. Fucking devastation spam, dude. So good. Just on like Zoogles. I feel like Zoogles are so weak to it.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others?
That sounds
What are we
correct.
supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, livestock that has reached maturity. Guess we're done here with the dead end. And there's probably more going on in the town than they would lead on. Let's see, ground floor. That ore respawned all the way over there, might as well grab him. Get one potato while I'm at it. And it's all respawned already too.
Finally, some open space again.
I need this fast travel, right? What am I doing? I'm out here like running, dude.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
Doesn't seem very
The place
believable.
wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan
That's
Lord surrendering
suspicious.
without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Now my PS5 makes my room so hot, dude.
I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
See a new side quest pop up. Doesn't look like it. Alright, the inn is up this way.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
We still have things to do. Just want to check out the shop real fast. Oh, we can make the Aurorium longsword. Make anything else? Nope. An Astro Crystal. I feel like I found those before. We can make her shield. Flaming Knights. I only got one Inferno Fang. Brilliant. Can't make his weapon.
Have you got...
Or drop right up. One for battle. Increase damage by 5% for each enemy on the field. Oh. That was alertness. 5% crit rate. It's kind of cool. Max HP damage plus 15%. Increase damage by 15% when at max HP. Oh, that just seems kind of good. Attack plus 60. I haven't gotten any Grimoires in a while, so I'm gonna make any new attack ones. You can buy lemon gels now for 2,000 a pop. No thanks. We'll buy a couple more happy balls. We need life balls. See what we can sell, make a little more money. Now we got something. 30 of these, and they sell 400 pop. Definitely spare a couple of those. Got 61 Tempest Stones. We don't need 61 Tempest Stones. That's good enough. We're stacked.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yeah, we totally just spent that much money. Grab that one sec before I start this little scene.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Oh shit, it's like an actual anime.
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Something doesn't add up.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
What is going on right now? It's one evil ass face. That ain't good. Holy fuck. Oh, he's got churned with goo. Really was an unfortunate turn of events. Yeah, she got captured on purpose, knew him. He really is a witch. It's fucked up how they just get churned to like liquid goo like that when they give up all their astral energy. Just messed up.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's
Queen
keeping me
ethical.
going anymore. Stay out of my way or
Oh, devastation spam. That deserves a quit ethical right there.
I swear it. I will kill you.
Yeah, everyone's losing their minds. Pissed.
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's the classic law right there.
Still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people!
Just a little closer comfort there, Winrow. Oh, sap told boy.
Why did you? Why you
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Another Zoogle. This is fucking devastation spam 2.0.
That is what I do best.
Rearranging a live like necromancer. See a weak point.
Almost blowing me up? Hey, no.
There's a weak point on his head too.
Like it's the
You could
first time.
tell.
Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
This one's mine.
Devastation's hitting pretty hard. That was out my devastation range. His tail's probably the spot I got aimed for. It's kind of annoying to hit. Fuck his head up. Oh, they always have the roar, man. Oh, shit. This dude's not letting me spend that station as easy as the other dude. Yeah, okay, maybe this is a region slash type dude. Go for the tail again. I can't see nothing. Oh shit, he's smacking his tail down. Rain slash hits so hard, holy crap. Damn, yo. I was not getting heals or what? Looks like a tornado on his tail, but he keeps doing another arena. Someone just hit him with his weakness. He's putting his tail outside the arena. What's this camera where I can't see? What is 7k damage? Oh shit. Yeah, we could jump. There we go, break that tail. Oh. Yeah, they didn't even break the tail. What do you mean? Oh, he's fucking sued up. Damn, that roll hurts me when I'm behind him. It's kinda annoying. It's not taking a whole lot of damage when he's got that super armor on. Holy shit. God damn, this dude's fucking me up. I think I stocked up on life balls. Dude, that roar is the worst. Oh, this is like free damage right here. I gotta hit that. He just bit my ass, dude. That tail's hard to break, but I've been fucking that tail up. Dude, I just feel like she ain't even healing right now. Yo, I literally just walked into that. Come on now. What's he doing? Yeah, I'm on. See how much damage this shit does if I full charge it. Well, it actually does super fucking good damage. It's hard to charge that up though and actually get hit like that. Oh, we finally broke the core. Let's hit him with this. Oh damn. Almost use a life ball, but oh my god. What do you mean, dude? He just roars. That's such an annoying skill. Got the roar again? It is, oh my god. Yo, is he gonna wipe us out? That's yeah, CP. Just in case I'm gonna pop an orange gel. And also good old devastation spam. Yeah, some annoying moves. Oh, was his tail chopped off? I didn't even notice. Some Munchausen shit right there.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almadria got away. Rinwell, are you?
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn
He
back.
sensed the disturbance.
What happened here? Where is everybody?
Dude got that
Almadria's
sixth sense.
handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
Random Lord stuff, what do you mean?
In Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength.
Hatred, strength.
However,
Some
think about
Sith Lord
this.
shit.
When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Castle on the sea, eh? Got a new skill. Inspiration restores a small amount of own HP, okay. Reduce awakening tag's good. Guess everyone probably has a good bit, huh? Plus 20 attack. There's a lot of cool shit. Tim's gonna save for that attack plus 20. Increase critical damage, I should get that. Increase max AG, probably pretty good for the devastation spam. Boost strike damage is good too. That's plus 30 elemental attack. I get AG restored from crits, so I get more AG back. The attack plus 20 right there, though. This one gives elemental attack plus 40. I feel like I just start focusing on these, get those flat boosts. KO Invention's probably pretty good too. Yeah, I get that. Sure, I don't know together. Guess that'll be pretty good. Meals cooked ice cream. Plus 30 elemental attack. Guess we might as well just work towards this. I'm not sure I fought any dragons yet, but flat 30 elemental attack's good. Just get KO prevention for her. I see KO prevention for everyone. Shit's pretty good.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Man, I didn't have my full boost gauge for that. But
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
Minerals of Vendetta.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
That's fucked up.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Where'd that come
Of
from?
course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Yeah, sole survivors, these two dudes. Jesus. That is brutal. Anyone else in town make it? Yeah, let's say these dudes all made it. As we go in here now, one of the same lead. There's something up here. What we got? Horse sashimi recipe. Oh my, finally have something to use that horse meat
There's
on.
no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Let's stop up at the end. Nothing new. I can make her weapon though. Pretty big upgrade. Can't make laws are his though.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
See what we got? We got some horse shit, right? Attack up medium. Oh shit, okay. Guess we gotta start getting some horse meat out there, man. Could boost the effect by 50%. But it already only lasts for 3 minutes. That doesn't last long at all, dude. Increase cooking effect by 30% once remaining. Wait, what? What's that mean? That's something you cook before you go into a boss battle. This lasts 11 minutes, but it's like the tofu one. I think tofu. I don't know if it'd be worth making. We got EXP boost. Pack up small last 11 minutes. Might be a better one to get.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can.
Back anytime. Your bed. There's some side quests might have popped up after that. Nope, doesn't look like it. Look for the hidden underground dock west. Yes. There's just gotta be other place we didn't get to go to, right? We travel there? Yeah, we can.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I have some people to talk to in the campfire.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Let me talk to Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit.
See what she has to say.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
You're now closer to
watch tonight.
Kisara.
It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Some rice. Oh shit. So we gotta go up and to the left. Only actually been up here, yes. I'll take a look for some items. We got a big ore up here. What we got here? Peppers.
Gotta break through.
Dance in the wind! But this one's mine!
What's a shot? Blow away. Now we're never. Raining shield. No escape. You're finished. No further. We got flyers.
I've got this! Let him march!
There he lives.
All yours.
I'm all good!
A comfortable win.
I don't know, there's a whole lot up here. Map kind of looks bigger than it actually is. See if this is the right way. Down the ruins. Oh no. Kind of a big map.
That's one of your pals, Hoodle?
Hoodle's got some friends out here somewhere.
No choice. Dragon Form!
This one's mine.
Lightning Thrust!
Laser Spear.
Dark
Here's
Knife!
evil.
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Devastation!
Going in.
Eat this!
Ready to go. Here comes. More with that
Dragon
Here we go. Do it.
Not a chance!
Piercing
I'm
roll.
not done! Dragon Form!
Got you. I'm only
Lightning
gonna do it.
Thrust!
Well, let's drain all my HP. We'll do this instead.
My turn!
I'll heal
The
you
earth
all.
throbs in pain.
Going in. Wind and
Explosive ring!
Give me a stiff one.
Can do very much damage unless you charge it.
This ends now.
It does massive damage when you charge it.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Red chamomile. Plus 10 penetration, alright. Anything else about? Nope.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Yeah, it's windmill.
Little help.
Sword Ring Alpha! Take this!
Tempest
You're
Storm.
mine!
Seven Crimson Rend. Flaming Meteor. Dance in the wind. Where are you going? Light Astral. Light Astral.
That range slash is so slow, so it's only downside of it.
Everyone hanging in there?
It was, Hope Dal's nearby. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Oh, why can't I see him? Did I see how I get down there? There we go.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
You have to go down here? That's a really small path. Oh, fell in the hole. Chest down here, perfect. Ice cream recipe, interesting. We go down here as well. And just their chest, nice. We got lore, okay. Cool. Trying to stay away from fishing though.
Right, here goes!
Hear me, flame of fury! Strike! Hear my call!
No further!
Now it's just going off.
Dragon Form!
See, we gotta hit this guy with this. Oh, it's crit.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa. Piercing Duel.
Thunderfield! Raging going in! Into the center!
Not
Dance
kill.
in the wind!
It's
Now!
time.
Annihilation! I'll be saving this one! I'll heal you
Blow
all!
away. Not today.
Igneous discharge.
Healing
Blow
circle!
away.
Appreciate the help.
Raining slap.
Oh, that big crit.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Both those just will drop you on dead ends.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
They went down 300 years ago, shit. Fucking ore in the well. I gave a lot of stuff. None of them look real good though. More orange gel.
Go no further!
That broke that dude instantly.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
We did it! My turn! Here I come! Ha! Devastation!
Shining supernova!
Carve through
Make
armor!
it rain! More where that came from!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Just not all over here, I guess.
Hi, Hoodle!
These birds are kind of annoying actually though. Hurricane Thrust ain't too bad either. You guys are resisting it too.
You picked the wrong fight! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Do it!
Devastation!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
That dude's so high, he's off the screen. It's weird juggling people up that high.
Nicely done.
Like a lot of the aerial moves just juggle the mobs too high. That's kind of annoying sometimes. What we got in here? Wait, can I not get up there? Wait, I gotta be able to get up there. There we go. Just a little weird. Oh, I think there's a chest up there, okay. That's like the first kind of well hidden chest I've seen. A gold gel shows 100% CP. Flavor fit working. First one of those I found. Oh, there's a fishing spot over there. Maybe I fuck with it, dude.
Little help!
You're mine! No escape!
I don't fuck with those fishing spots.
Rain Alpha! Try this!
Here goes! First aid! Round and pearl!
Lightning thrust!
Ready and raring!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Blow away!
Where are you going?
We did it! My turn! No escape!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll heal you all.
Devastation!
Flaming meteor.
Yeah, normal mobs are hard to use devastation on. They just keep getting knocked back.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Water.
My
Here
turn!
I go.
Give me a no escape! I'll smash you! Sword Ring elbow!
Now, meteor.
Dragon!
Freeze laser.
I feel sprightlier than before.
That's some dirty ass water. You sure we fishing here, man?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Ranch thing. Wait, the growth stats come bad then. Why's there a rat? That happened. Just one of each. I start using a good feed, I guess.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hoodle. I don't know what to do.
Guess we'll re-up our food. Or is it not to, really? So now we already got food. There's really no point talking to anyone, I guess. I don't know if it
Shion,
does
can we
anything.
talk a moment?
There's no dialogue.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Another elevator.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
The wharf.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danny's. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to
Yeah, it's
share
a
about
pretty
Almadria.
fancy looking boat. Yeah. A tree. Yeah, dude, look at that boat. Unless like a fucking war cruiser or some shit. I know they have boats like this out here. That thing just dropped in straight from our world.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
I just
You
didn't
guys
kill everyone
trying
on
to
our
go
way
after
out.
her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
I guess we got a boat all of a sudden. That was easy. That's sail, fucking.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before.
Merry music.
Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Yeah. The party disbanded. What?
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
Everyone just all chilling on a boat.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
Well, Alphen's so wise, man. Always comes in with the knowledge.
Back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Hell, Alphen's hand, isn't she? Because we have a cutscene with each person. Go Todd to Kassar next.
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
Oh, she's
The
seasick.
floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Xion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, If we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Rockstar, they're getting seasick. So just do that same.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Make a contest fixing the world, dude. Oh, the wall,
I took a
nice.
look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Yeah, poor Zephyr, dude. He deserved better than to be poisoned. He was a beast. Got one person to talk to.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
So you actually touch somebody now.
I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise.
Oh, that was weird. What just happened?
You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, well, she finally softened up a bit.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
You are back. room back. Let's rest. Or was gonna go straight into a battle or not.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Should use some happy balls just in case.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you?
Damn, she's got like a yacht.
Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
God damn, big ass ship.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Not like he ran away to me.
Hungry already, my dear.
Or T-Rex Eagles. You're ready to kill one of those things.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
This chick sure loves her giant ass Eagles.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
I remind you of that Zilia mission where you go on the ships. Almost feels very identical.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
Behind the mask.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right.
It's
Although to tell
crushing
you the
his
truth,
memories.
I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Okay, this is the way out. The cargo freight fire. Yeah. 3 life battles? Oh shit, they about to toss us. Hard ass fight? Or what? Check out up here first. They got on the cargo deck some was. Now we actually don't have a food buff. And notice our food buff was gone.
Finally, some open space again.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Elemental attack up. 11 minutes. Do this one, just get attack up.
Hey, that
Tag
actually
up
came
seems
out pretty
good.
alright, don't you think?
Attack up small, we get the buff on him. It's not too bad. Check out the ranch, lost such of about him. I got my party right now. I'm gonna put him back in so you toss out some extra heals. Ciara back in the back burner. Then we go back to the ship. Okay. We gotta talk to this dude.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging! Can't get out of this! You're
Lunar corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gemini!
Dance on the wind! Sword Light Spear!
That makes me the thorn in my side.
That's not what I want to do at all.
You're finished! Negative gate! On your knees down! Gate! You're finished! Fire support! The enemy wields arc too. Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! Too fast! Stand back! Ignite! Pivot up! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Now escape! Strike!
But it was more impressive with this
Seems about
setup.
right to me.
And the mobs are dropping peace shells again.
No further!
My turn! Take this! It's over! Devastation! Hold that! Raining slash!
Raining slash combos into anything.
With this?
Never really checked. There's some sort of force field.
Got it!
These absorb walls now. Okay.
That went well.
Cool.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Bunch of mobs in this corner guarding that whatever that is.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape! This was all mine.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Attack time! Blending flash! Devastation!
Here's evil.
Not a chance!
Freeze laser.
You're on! Sword Lane Alpha!
Lunar corruption. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Sometimes doing long combos is good if you get to use the insta kill on.
Any injuries?
2,150 gold. I don't even need gold no more, man. So easy to make money once you start selling monster parts. Okay, the elevator's offline, makes sense. Can't jump over that desk. I'm lucky.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In a bind?
I see what, eh? It's over!
Can you take it?
You think that shield will save you?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I
Now!
Wait, where's the mob at? Or is it just in there?
Being interrupted.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
10,200 gold, okay. We're just getting a bunch of gold in here, I guess. What we got in this room? Some milk. Cool.
Hi, Hoodle.
Lightning orb. Raging machine. I'll take my revenge on you. In here. Annihilation. I'll be taking this one. Here, let me help.
Take it. Its armor's too strong. Split it open.
Be my guest! We're not finished! Sword Lane Alpha! Coming through!
She's my missed star, get it out of the way.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Gonna kill him, dude.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Coming through!
Well, that was not a perfect dodge, yeah.
Corruption. You'll pay for what you did.
Stupid wolf.
I never miss.
I'm ready!
Eon, astral energy, full throttle.
Now! You're mine!
Easy and smelling to me. Yeah. And bubbling to me.
Sword Lane Alpha! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Strike attacks in, baby.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
We got max stack boost. In there. Oh, get this battle before we lose it.
Hi, Hoodle.
Lightning orb. Water.
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
Not in your dreams.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you
No,
all!
you can't. Dragon's away.
Tempest Whirl!
Regenerate. Away.
I can only rely
Time to let it rip.
Oh yeah, I have my Misty already.
Coming through.
Just gonna use it for him.
Now.
Doesn't do that much damage, man. It's probably just shield dude, I guess. Shield dudes don't like to take damage.
Don't get complacent.
Well, just a red dude, okay.
Where are you going? Demons descend! Flashing bang! Will this help?
My turn. Strike. Heal.
Which one of these boys?
Lightning orb! Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Thunder wheel!
I'll smash you!
Here!
Raining slash.
Denied!
Blew away.
Here's the
No escape.
I'll face you!
Explosive ray.
Raging
Sword Rain Alpha.
In here! To the fray!
Raining slash.
By the power of water!
Dude got a lot of HP, man.
Sword Rain Alpha. I'm ready.
Yeah, insta kill on them, never comboing. Still gonna take these dudes out.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Access key
Never seen anything like it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it
Quite
out.
common, he says. Gonna make Alphine feel smart. Oh, we go where the hell we want, apparently. So many floors, man. This is like the end. Are we supposed to go this floor last?
Not on my watch! Here goes! Raging sword! More when I take from!
Ignite.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Water,
My
hear
turn.
my call!
Strike. Elusive deity.
That's my cue!
Nothing gets. Shut him down.
Here's a healing art! Will this help?
My turn. My turn. Here I come. No escape.
Healing circle!
Devastation.
Hang that now!
Elusive
Demons descend!
flashing bang.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Tap down peach shells, of course. So now we'll use one. Down there, we got two chests down here. And we got a big dude, okay. He just kind of popped out of nowhere.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over.
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
You got spirit. I owe you
I'm in your debt.
They got this annoying small dude first.
Sword Rain Alpha.
the wrong fight.
Devastation spin this poor guy.
No further.
Dance in the wind. Water. Hear my call. Sleep, Mom. Spread.
You'll pay for that.
Rotating pile. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Devastation. Ignite. Devastation. Resonate with the earth. Take this. No escape.
Here I go. You're mine. Annihilation.
This thing has a lot of HP, damn.
I am not beyond
Oh,
fury.
darn, it's Misty out of him.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Yeah, you're here to stop it, but you don't have your things, so you can't.
Can't get out of this. I owe you one.
Yeah, you paralyzed me, man. I only got 5 life bottles, it's not a whole lot. I need to actually save those for the boss fight. Someone's gonna let it res me.
Sorry. Take it.
I'm grateful.
Top field. Where are you going?
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Into the center.
Escape.
He starts charging, I gotta save Curiosity. There we go. How are you doing? No. It's not PK. Whatever I want to say. Alright, good.
Keep healing you. I'm gonna need to rest up.
Yeah, probably use some orange shells. Got plenty of them.
Sounds prudent.
A magic emblem. That's kind of useless. And a white cloak. That's something. Children wall. Pretty big defense upgrade. Take that.
Make us even more formidable.
Use some peace shells here up. So I'm gonna find a bunch of them. I'm sure we'll be capped out before we know him. On those again.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine. Enough done.
Oh yeah. Holy shit, he's juggling me.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Moving pop off. They're like kiting him in the air so I can't hit him, dude. I don't know what the hell that was. I need to disable that ability.
Everyone hanging in there?
Oh shit, it's a little Zoogle factory.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
She's out here creating a bunch of little Zoogles, dude.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva
Happy
Forest.
bomb.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
We got one of those red dudes.
No choice. The rebel. I'll smash you. Like deal? This one's all mine. Where the take down their defenses. I see what coming through. Ha! Now.
I did a lot of damage, dog.
Say no more. My radiant light. Of regeneration. I'm not done. One more. Generate the not today.
I never miss. Air thrust.
Dragon form. I'll smash you.
I'll heal you all.
Penumbra. No further.
Healing
Sovereign Alpha.
not in your dreams.
Take this.
Forward up. Annihilation. Mega ray. This ends now.
Real. This guy got a big enough combo to one tap these dudes. They got way too much HP to be like Regent slash spam.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Zoogle experiments. Access key B. Search through the second floor for a ship. Alright. Guess we just take it one floor at a time. L2. The second floor. Holy shit, this place has a lot of rooms.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's an owl somewhere in here too. Oh boy.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably, as one might expect,
Indubitably.
large ships require large engines in
Oh,
order to
word.
sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Big
Almadria
brain
sure
law.
has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't all Madria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
I see the game's wasting a pair to go to space. So you're gonna be there eventually.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn. Damn it. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
In an instant! Impact block! Now! Take this!
Wait, the mob is just like up in the air. What the hell?
We'll soon see about that.
Keeps happening.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Resist
Looks like some
ring.
solid equipment.
Useless chest. There's a lot of rooms. Holy crap. Got potatoes in them. There's stuff in like every corner too. Not that one. Chest all the way down there. Just a gazillion mobs everywhere.
Flyers!
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Astral energy!
Say no more! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
More Galdens. The second chest I found. Shit ton of Galden. We're stacked now. Oh yeah, Red Deer Garden. This gotta be where the key's at. I'm gonna spend Sora and Alphas for days, dude. Fine, do my thing, what the fuck? Those mad dams once full charged. Hey, look at those crits, baby. I missed the instant kill? What do you mean? I gotta kill him by just doing damage. There we go. I don't know how I missed that first one.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I guess that was just not the key to the next floor. Just open the door. The peach elves are just flooding in. Val's gotta be in this room. Natural vest. Slaw, right? CP's kinda low as well. She's quick orange shell. Oh, maybe that was in here. See up there. Kill these dudes to stop trolling.
In a bind? Resonate with the earth! Air pressure! Its armor's too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest! Dragon form! This time! Dragon form! Begin!
Let's just shield will stay down a little longer. Those dudes are pretty annoying.
Let's refrain from losing.
Oh, there's the owl. Some butterfly wings.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
25 owls sighted. Yeah, you're finding owls. Life bottle, okay.
Let's see what you've got.
Lightning orb! Freeze lantern! This one's mine!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
It's not a we won. It's not gonna hit the other dudes.
I'll trip it up. No escape!
Healing shot! Do it! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
I wonder if it's possible your penetration's so high.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
Yeah, you
mood.
just like insta kill moved on after every hit. Elemental defense. Getting like peach chills at every battle.
Little help!
My shield!
Raging cascade! Glacial spear! Dance in the wind!
No further! No escape! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Nice nail, we won. I just wiped everybody out. 3,000 gold, another chest, more gold. There's so much gold in this place. I think I got everything on this side. There's nothing way down there, another says there. Oop. Some rice. And peach gel, go figure. That's like annoying battle right there. No elixir. Oh shit, you don't see too many of those. Probably never use them, so I always get elixirs. I'm like, man, I can't use this, gotta save it for that one time when I actually need it. And it just never happens. No, I'll kill the small dude first.
Anything in armor is all mine! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Take this!
You can insta kill this dude. Should be a pretty good combo. Wait, it dropped the combo though? So that's...
Thank you.
You picked the wrong fight.
I never miss. Dance in the wind.
Everything's the kill I was waiting for.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Here, let me on! I've used too much. Tornado Drive! Prepare to be seen! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me help. In here.
No further! No escape! Devastation! Smash you! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Devastation!
I'm gonna die.
I couldn't make it.
Oh, I died. Saw that coming. I don't want to use a life bottle. Oh, I can't tell how to do it. Oh, we only have enough fucking thing. I gotta use a life bottle.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Leave it to you!
I use another orange shell, man. CP is just disappearing.
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, come on.
Can't end here!
Dude, they're just paralyzed too.
Another incantation ruined.
Much obliged. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Benediction to life.
Resuscitation!
Armor won't save you! I owe you one.
Here I go. Still got
Take
life
this.
left in me. You're mine. Lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Sword!
On your magic is there. Feel.
There we go.
Negative gate! Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss.
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Kisara!
Those things are annoying, dude.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Takes a lot to get the insta kill to pop up for him too. Dark Sorcerer. Demon's Lance, 10 hit boost gauge increase. The boost gauge increase. It's just good stuff.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with that?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
It was a close thing.
What is he talking about? Wait, this is the boss room? There's no healing thing.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Well, is it not the boss room? Okay, I'm the same. I ain't ready for a boss fight.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What is going on out there? It's like Independence Day or some shit. There's no items in here.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Oh, he's getting a bad feeling. Animal instinct. Do I have no CP left? Wars have I not been to? So lower level, I've been level 1. I've been level 2, so there's just one level left. I'll go back to level 1, need to rest up and possibly buy some life powders for the upcoming battle. When I get there and fight dudes though. I'm gonna find my way out, but I don't feel like fighting my way out. It's gotta be like a healing point at the very least, right? Manual save in case things go bad.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
So we're not out of it yet. Just use orange chill, I guess. I need wool heals for these next battles. Need voice of peace chills.
I won't forgive you. Fierce evil. Do it. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Yeah, they even touched the other dude. These aren't each of the worst. I'm trying to stay to this shit.
A comfortable win.
What the hell is that thing? Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. It's another orange shell. Oh, we got chests. Gotta fight this spell.
That's my cue. Keep it frozen. Hammer. I'm ready.
Now you see what I can do! My shield? We're not finished! Dragon Sword!
And he lives there.
Looks like we won.
There's some knight armor. Okay. Great big defense upgrade before the next big fight taken. What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's dragon. Oh shit. Gotta knock him down real fast.
In a bind. I never
To the station spam one, maybe.
I have no limits. I'll take you before. Devastation!
In here!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Devastation! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Coming through!
Now we got combo rolling. Kind of sucks to other stations to keep combos rolling.
Scarlet Inferno!
That's what it is though.
Devastation! Burn! Devastation! Down on the ground!
Lunar blast! Back into the fray!
Here I come!
Radiant
Escape! Soaring blast! Now we're not...
Magic is to heal you all!
Dragon swarm!
I'll be safe! Healing circle!
I'm grateful.
The waters
Devastation!
of creation!
Resonate with the earth! Can't get out of this!
Tidal wave! Into the shadows!
This one's all mine! Devastation!
Purge malevolence!
Where do you go?
There! And a freeze lancer!
They just nuke it from the sky, okay.
Leave the chargers to me.
We'll just aim that away from everybody.
In the wind! Another field!
Resonate with the earth! Eat dirt!
To get him right here.
Devastation!
Do it! Law! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Let's make quick work of that dragon. Who's not ready for that station spam.
This one's all law!
Where even was that door at?
We'll just have to go back and check.
I don't know where that barrier was at. Seriously. I have no clue where the hell that barrier was at. I don't remember seeing it. Looks like it's right down here. I never went to this floor. Okay. Thought I've been to this floor, but it's not. Wonder if I should equip some wind accessories.
Just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Yeah, we're fully healed. Feel like I should put some wind accessories on, dude. I don't even have any of those questions. Wind dash earth, yeah. Well, someone's already got that on. Who's got it? Ooh, our healer, perfect. She needs a better accessory, not even drop her though. Someone's gotta have that. Let me just give him some resistances so he stays alive as well. Time being.
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
We should spend some of this stuff before we go in. Here's that crit damage. I should have KO prevention. God, I was going for that. don't know what they'll get this trait, nothing really stands out. So you save for that for the elemental attack. Okay. Let's see what KO Prevention Law definitely needs that. I won't bring him to the party again. Alright, let's do it. It's time to go.
There she is! Almadria!
See, pause it real fast before we start this.
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mien's. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Yeah, you stand up for him.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
Oh shit, is it a dragon? Damn, thing's mean looking.
Enjoy your meal!
So we fight her while we're fighting a dragon? Oh boy, that's gonna be a tough battle.
Such sad eyes.
Oh, there's this one thing. He's got a weak point on his head.
Let me reunite you with your parents.
Got a weak point on his tail too.
I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Devastation!
Hey,
In a vine? Devastation!
Hey, he's moving too much.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Devastation! Burn!
See, this knocks him down.
Devastation! I can carve through armor!
Have some fun.
Denied!
With tail cast. Any more crits, baby, come on. Oh shit. I didn't even see what happened there. Oh, those beams do mad damage, huh?
Can't get out of this! Ride for me!
His ally HP was slowly rolling down. Oh, there's those laser beams. And there's tornadoes. Gotta watch out. Yo, I don't even know what not be down there. Just be doing this crazy AoE. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, fire attack doesn't seem to do anything. Holy shit, this move right here. I think that tail's a weak point, I can't really tell. Oh, what's she doing?
What's she doing now? She's infusing her beast with more power. Get ready.
Okay, I thought she would do like AoE, so I had to like... Ooh, a big crit, dude. I don't know if Healing Circle does much for me. Let's steal her spell. Oh, Xian jumped right into there. Get out of there, holy shit. I'm not gonna cast it. Oh, we broke her core, nice. You get that weak point right in her head now. Oh, that kinda just reset it. Oh, great. They're attacking separately, dude. I can't even see her up there, man.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
I'm paralyzed? How'd that happen? I'm just gonna pop a peach gel real fast.
It's time to finish this. Dive! Consuming wildfire!
Yo, Sherman Cigar went off a while ago. That shit lasts, huh? Oh, what's it doing? Do we just get a strike on it? Oh shit, okay. Let's peace shell him up. Well, he just kinda murdered everybody. Big ass tornadoes. Get a life ball on him. Oh, we need heals. Shit, okay. Pineapple gel mode, if I've ever seen one. Let's get full SP here. Yeah, we'll use a life ball. Oh, we got one left. The Xian just died. Oh, you like insta-res me. Oh, this is our last life ball. Fuck. I might not be making it through this one. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be rough.
My pride was my down.
Can I bring these dudes in? No, I can. I know I can swap them out mid-battle like that.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
What in the world?
Yeah, we'll peach chill him out.
I'm alright. I'm still standing. Another incantation ruined.
Shion died again. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we got no life balls left. Well, we gotta go like this, I guess. Is elixir res? Does, here we go. What's that elixir?
Glacial spear.
Yeah, so we're gonna wanna get him back and hopefully she can res him. We can't bring dead people back in. Shit. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Oh, she's paralyzed. It's not good. What is she doing? What? Almost had him too. Looking rough? Yeah. This one's wiped, dude. She was like stun locked, so I sat there and then. Yeah, because Sarah just tanking that shit, dude. I don't know if that's what you want to do. I need to play. I don't think you tank those. That's why we don't have her in the party right now. We only got 5 fucking, oh, use some heavy balls. That bell borrowed. Just gotta be more careful. We only got 5 life balls to work with.
Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do.
I can't see nothing.
Loathe me. Everything
Oh, those stuns are the worst.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
Sorry, dude. This shit's son. You better be sorry. You know what you did.
I couldn't make it in time.
Nah, just kidding. I don't know what the fuck Blake's talking about. I'm not mad at you, dude. We gotta res this guy. Done, by the way, Will. It's been a minute since I talked to you. That's great to hear. Sweet. Oh, fuck. Let's do this on that devastation spin. Oh shit. That was pretty good damage. Blake's a real asshole sometimes. Yeah. You know how that goes. Blake 101 for you. Oh, can he sounds that? I think I got him.
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
It's this it?
Oh, fuck. Shit just came out of nowhere. Oh, sorry, resonate perfect. I'd love to see him. Yeah, I can't interrupt the silence. This spell. Yeah, how long does this last? Things are just chasing me. I don't want to run no more. Yo, holy shit. What is this ability? Yo, that lasted forever. I can't get close, too many tornadoes. Yeah. There we go, we're gonna see damage on that. Oh, she stole that laser beam spell from him. Yo, that's sick. Did so much damage. Alright, so we'll cold break this. I didn't even break it. I was taking 0 damage right now, but
Keep an eye on it and take out the monster first.
I'm low HP.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
I don't know if I can see her casting up there. Let's try one with sit still, man. Let me get his tail. Oh, I can interrupt those spells. Just hard as hell to see her casting them up there.
That looks bad.
Wits about you people.
You picked the wrong fight. Down on the ground. Armor won't save you.
I'll never forgive you.
There we go, we interrupted it, I think. Oh shit, I didn't do that last time.
You don't scare me.
Oh yeah, dude. Let's see.
Hit her now.
Oh, it's staying down for a while too. Big damage. Holy shit, that crit. Oh, it's taking 0 damage again. Oh, he's using his mystic art, nice. Pretty damage. Yeah, interrupt that? Wait, she... Do I actually target her when I use my interrupt? No, I was like, I can't even target her. I use pineapple gel here just to get some CP back. Ooh, he's fucking locked on to me. Those crits are so nice. Oh, here we go.
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
I don't have anything to stop it though. Oh, she got it off, but
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
yeah, we're just gonna go heal duty here. I not want to use that myself, but everyone's dead.
Stay away from my friends.
I can handle it.
Well, that was rough. Holy shit. Wait, is she doing it again? I should be able to kill this dude here, maybe. Nope. Oh, we didn't get it. She's spamming it now, dude. We killed a dragon here, at least. Nice, that should reset the fight, hopefully. Wait, it just flies off into the ship and explodes. What the hell?
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any
That
better
face
in the
she's
long
making.
run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
I don't want to. Oh shit, it's this guy.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow
He's
me
gonna
to
kill her.
make it up to you, my lord.
Damn.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Maybe he just flung her into the ocean. Savage.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Geneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Is this mask fully broken? Oh shit.
What just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Some good armor. He didn't make a dent.
Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Oh shit.
Shion!
Alvin!
Yeah, I feel pain.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
I hate to see that. I don't know if the ship survives that. Tired Avenger trophy. Flashbacks then?
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Right, 1 second, cat's freaking out. But I have full energy charge, almost complete. Was he like a scientist? Or so he isn't dead. As well around talk to people. Number 1273. No touching the test subject. You go this way then. Souring. Oh shit. This has gotta be the last thing. Man, this dude is kept him grounded.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
So this is his room. Time, Alfie.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Churn die pretty quickly.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Iori. No!
That's how he got the mask.
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
All the years of pain are catching up to him now.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
The fire sword.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Warriors disband. Match the core of the one. Damn, 330 SP for that. Volheim's dead. Let's see if everyone else made it out too. The starfish.
Niori. Shion. I... Damn it.
There's 31 muscles.
Try harder. My turn. Strike. Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha. Devastation.
Seems out of someone's defense, dude.
Soaring Light Spear.
Oh, I can't do my Mystigar.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Oh shit, dude.
All mine. This should do it.
So you just take no damage.
Blow away.
There we go.
Blow away. Blow away. You picked the wrong fight. Blow away. Raining slash.
When doubt is rain slash spam, I'll do damage.
We did it. My turn. No escape. You're finished.
Probably heal up again.
This should do it. It's over. Dragon Swarm. Dazzle. You're mine. Devastation.
Looks like they're weak in the back.
Raining slash.
Yeah, take one more damage back here.
Raining slash. Raining slash. Blow away. Blow away. Dragon Swarm. This one's all mine. Blow away. You picked the wrong fight.
I was thinking this took forever to kill him. Shit. Guess they only hit them in the back helps a little bit.
Alvin?
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a
Well, that's
village back the way
convenient.
we came from. Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Dude's out and Guess you just wake up on the beach. I'm a retired Avenger. Now Holy Lance. And the arc cast time's probably a good one.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Can I sprint? There's an owl somewhere. I'm gonna make sure it's not back here. So that'd be pre-troll. There's one of these over here. Full HP real fast. Dude, it's so different without his mask on. He was way younger. Mask had in like 10 years. We can actually swim out here. Yeah. Let's use one battle. Okay. Okay, on you. I need to change these dudes' positions back to what I'm used to them being at.
No further! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
There's the owl. Oh, well, so much
Speaking
getting
of
down.
Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
Can't use the fire sword no more.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Well, I get that owl. Gotta look at him over here. Got the right eye patch.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
Go back on sim.
I got my memory back.
Boy, guy's memories back. But at what cost?
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Sure is.
Naori's family name was Isirus.
Isirus? As in Shion Isirus?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Time traveling.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
There he sits alone. Partners disbanded.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Of course you do, good sir. Fast travel point this the one. We're back 1 second.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Gotta go run around and talk to everyone, I guess.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
What have you been fighting for? Rinwell's next.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
It's really hard to be all alone, man. Feels bad. What the hell's Law at, dude? He's just chilling up here in this big ass field. Of course he is.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Oh, that's harsh, dude.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Damn, his pals believe in him, dude.
Back to the inn, I guess.
I believe in you, Alphen.
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
You all got something. Burnout punch.
Look sharp, people.
So my only healer, I guess I gotta have him there now. I don't know if I should have her or Law in though, to be honest. Keep Law in for a bit.
If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
We go fight this battle real fast.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Oh shit, that's a lot of news.
We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine. By me. Let's get to work then. Here I go. Move away. I can feel you when you say. Take this over. Do it. Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Not again.
Lightning orb.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. Pummeling to me. Take this.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
No! Arcane waterfall!
Here I come. Can't get out of this. No escape.
In here!
Yeah, you just missed, dude. No, you got him still.
Can you take it?
See, this donut's gonna be our healer for a bit.
You okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something.
Well, there's some good friends.
And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
No one else make it from the boat.
Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar.
Captain go down with the
He's still
ship.
missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
She has another one in the bargain.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Alright then. Seems like a pretty good stopping point. I'm getting kind of tired, so let's go chill here for a second. Save it up. I'm gonna peace out. So later, yo.